Hello, everyone, and welcome to twitch.tv/hobbyboxburns. Oh, I am almost knocking everything off my desk. I'm Joe Burns, Hobbyboxburns. Hope you all are having a lovely Sunday. So yeah, at the end of last stream, I had discussed about how I didn't know what I was going to play next. And this isn't going to be a long-standing thing that I'm going to be playing on stream. At least I don't plan on it anyway. But, seeing as how I've been, over the last couple of weeks, really plowing through Final Fantasy XIV story content, I figured I'm almost complete with it. So why don't I just stream that tonight, since that's what I really want to play. And as I work on figuring out what it is that we're going to play next. So, sorry, I'll stop looking at it. It was just my chapstick that fell on the ground. So, nothing to be of concern. So I figured, why the heck not? Why don't we record and stream the end of the story content for the second expansion of 3 so far, about to be 4, in Final Fantasy XIV, so the MMO version of Final Fantasy, which is called Stormblood, which we saw the intro to leading right up into this. So this is the star of tonight's show, our Warrior of Light, Callista Tobu. That is my character in Final Fantasy XIV. The really cool thing, if you don't really know anything about MMOs, is Final Fantasy XIV, you can play all of the classes with just your one character. So right now, last time I was playing, and what I've been maining more recently through the Stormblood content, is the Red Mage class with Callista. It's actually one of the newer classes, not one of the original ones. And with Callista, I'll log in here because we're probably going to be stuck in a queue to get in the world. So I might as well do that while I talk. But Callista here started off as a Dragoon. So Lancer was my first class up till level 30. Once you get to level 30, then your class changes. And so then I went into and took the Dragoon job, which is the only job you can really take with Lancer. And so progressed through, did all of the Heavensward content as a Dragoon. By the time I was done with the Heavensward content and then the stuff that links from Heavensward into Stormblood, I was at level 65, and the story quests were at level 60. So I was like, okay. At that point, my Red Mage was at about level 55, I think it was, 56. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to level the Red Mage up to level 60 so that I can play through the story content of Stormblood with Red Mage. And then once they would meet, the idea was to go back to Dragoon. With Red Mage, though, however, it is so much easier to solo through things because you don't have to worry about getting healed by your Chocobo companion to stay alive when fighting things, especially if you get into a fight with more than one or two things, because we have good old, on the way left there, Vercure as a class, as a spell. Oh, you can't really see that, can you? I can make myself a little bit smaller. Let's do that. And that's one thing I wanted to try to do here, is get an idea. Okay, perfect. I think this is going to work better. So there we go. Now you can see all the classes. So as you can see, I'm using controller here. And so when I hold down the R2 or L2 button, that is what lights up either side of my cross hotbar, is what they call it. And so when I hold down R2, as you can see, the either the shape pad, I don't think anybody's ever called it the shape pad, but that's a good name for it, right? Or the D-pad control the right side or left side of your skills or abilities. And then when you hold down L2, it does that as well. The other thing you have is, if I hold down R1, I can have up to 8 different sets of abilities, which is kind of necessary to use for this. You can also see I have my Red Mage gauge, which is right to the left there. So playing on a smaller TV, so everything's quite a bit more compressed. Let's actually go into the UI here for a second. HUD layout. We want to do the balance gauge. I want to move that up so that's a little bit more visible here. And this is riveting television, by the way. I know that. Balance gauge. So let's see. I think that should get over the top of my head. Yep. So it looks like we're good there. I am curious how much this is going to bone everything on the PS5 once I'm there. But it should be a little bit... Because on there, it's a little bit farther over to the left. I don't want it to be too far over to the left because there's usually things on the screen on that side here. So as you can see the layout of things, we have my mini-map up in the upper right-hand corner. That's actually clipping into a little bit my list of quests, of which I only have one quest up right now. But we're going to jump into the Red Mage final 2 class quests first. So I just got to level 70 today as I was going through some of the story content. We have about 9 or 10 items left in the actual main story or main scenario quests for Stormblood. It doesn't look like there's been any more sales here. So these are the retainers. Oh, I did have one sale. So let's see what we sold here. My Marid leather hood of striking. Okay. I'm going to take some of my gil from my retainer then, after she made that sale. So you have retainers that can do different things. They can go and do like gathering quests for you or other jobs to get you basically items. Basically all I use mine for is to try to sell my excess inventory stuff on the market board to people. So right now I have Janafreya and Paulina. Paulina. I don't know how I came up with the names. They're pretty bad. But they're all both just selling 17 items in Gridania for Janafreya and then 13 items in Ishgard for Paulina. Paulina. Okay, that's enough of that. So, we'll exit my inn room, which you stay there so you can get resting XP. We'll settle in here. So, yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday. Let's see. Let's get this down just a little bit more. See if that's a little bit better. I think that's better. I'm a little bit more centered now. A little bit more centered. Home. Right. So, what we're going to do first then is we're going to go and take care of the last 2 Red Mage quests. I'm pretty sure they're at 68 and 70. Because after 70, I don't think there's any more class quests. I think they merged them into role quests. So I would have ranged melee, a ranged magic DPS quest line for Red Mage. So as I was talking about before, you can be different characters, or you can be different classes with the one character. So here we can see these are all of the classes that I have various levels into. So Red Mage now is my highest. My main was Dragoon. That's at 67. Dragoon was at 65. Once I got Red Mage to about 65, 66, I started alternating between the two. Then I was worried that I was actually going to be under-leveled for the story quests if I didn't focus on one, so I stuck with Red Mage just because it was a little bit quicker to get through things, a lot less dying in the world. But I've also messed around with things. White Mage is what I've been playing through with Tom and Eric when we've been grouping up as Tom's been going through the game. So I got White Mage up to 55. Healing is very, very tricksy in this game. It's DPS is easy comparatively, just because you have a lot less to worry about. You just gotta stick with your rotations, do your damage, try to do the maximum damage you can, and that's that, you know. As a healer, you're trying to keep everybody up while trying to do damage and just trying to prioritize things also. One of my other newer classes I've been messing around with is Bard, which starts out as an archer. So I have that to 37. Otherwise, I have Gladiator, which is the only tank class that I've put anything into, at 26. And then I was messing around with an Arcanist, And then at 30, you can get both the Scholar job as well as the Summoner job. So you could be either magical range DPS or healer with that once you get that to that level. Okay, so we are going to travel to Idleshire, because that is where the level 68 Red Mage quest begins. So we'll teleport there. I'm sure there's a way I could travel there, traverse there normally. But we're not going to spend time doing that tonight. We're all about finishing things tonight. That's the plan here. Now, Idleshire, when I first got it, I really... This is the night theme, but I do like the theme here. The music is pretty good. Woo! Running and jumping. So here is Zorun Tia, who is my Red Mage mentor, and Arya. So the story so far... And yeah, this is going to be spoilers. I'm playing like... Well, it was at one point endgame content. There's a whole other expansion after this, as well as the bridge content from Stormblood to Shadowbringers, and then the bridge content that's been happening after Shadowbringers forward. But the story so far is that Arya is another apprentice here of Zorun Tia, and she actually ended up getting tainted by red magic. It's like actually kind of like a vampire sort of theme that they kind of had going, that basically you end up getting kind of like not bloodlust but magic lust with like dark aether. You get sort of tainted by it and you just hunger for more power. So she kind of got afflicted by that by a dude that we were fighting that was one of Zarun's rivals previously. And so we just recently ended up finding a book to try to figure out how we could cure her. So it's all been a bit overwhelming, but at least there's hope for a cure. We just need to find Lilith's prison. So yeah, so we found out that the goddess Lilith is sort of what's behind all of this. And she is currently trapped in some sort of a focus somewhere on the planet. And if we can destroy that trap and destroy her and remove her from this realm, the bloodlust taint will not sort of happen anymore. So let's see what Zarun's idea is to try to get things moving forward here. Here's a new development, the Child of Lilith. Callista, your fellow student has had the most astonishing dream. Why don't you tell her about it, Arya? It was so disturbingly vivid. I dreamed of the man who wrote the Nightkin. In a corner of the house in which he hid away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box. Black as night it was, its sides marked with jagged lines of purple. As he watched over it unblinking, an inquisitor broke through the door with a company of knights. Half the soldiers were ordered to haul the man away to the tribunal, while the other half had seized the coffin. So this sounds kind of like Ishgard. The coffin you describe is the very image of Mahachi tool of containment. 'Tis as if you saw a vision of past events. It was probably just a nightmare brought on by the tales in those memoirs. Well, as things stand, your dream is the best lead the memoirs have given us. Let us pay a visit to the tribunal in Ishgard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. To Ishgard. So Ishgard is the foundation here. Is the hub world or hub city for the Heavensward content. So Heavensward was the first expansion after A Realm Reborn, which was the kind of reboot of Final Fantasy XIV. If you don't know anything about Final Fantasy XIV, when it initially came out as the hotly anticipated successor to the wildly popular, although archaic, Final Fantasy XI, it failed miserably. It was a mediocre game to play. It was kind of caught between trying to mimic what was good about Final Fantasy XI and just didn't have any of the modern things of what had changed with it. So the Tribunal is where we need to go here in Ishgard, so we will teleport there. I could give you a nice little tour of the area here, but it's actually been a while since I've been back here. the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. So, Ishgard is all about, this is kind of where the Dragoons are based from, is Ishgard. And Foundation is like the main city in Ishgard. And Ishgard is one of the city-states that was sort of removed from what is called the Eorzean Alliance. So there's the three main like city-states that you can start in the game. Gridania is where I started. And then there is Ul'dah, and then Limsa Lominsa. And so each three of those kind of have their own identity. Healers and archers are from Gridania. It's a big forest area. Ul'dah is like based out of like the desert. It's kind of like you're a little bit Egypty, though it's not super heavily like Egypt themed. That's where a lot of like your kind of fighting classes, as well as where thaumaturge is, so black magic people are. And then Limsa Lominsa is like the nautical kind of area. So they're run by a pirate conglomerate, the Maelstrom. And then they have some of the other classes are based out of there. That's where Arcanists are based out of. There's other classes that are there too. I'm trying to remember. But let's see what this Ishgardian citizen has to say about... Oh no, this is the wrong guy. Let's go in. I was going to say, we don't want to be a Dark Knight yet. The Sour-Faced Priest. Are you an acquaintance of these outsiders? Oh, you're here. Zorun seems to be having trouble negotiating with the official. Well, I have a little bit of sway here. I was like the savior of Ishgard. Callista, thank the gods. This officious bureaucrat refuses to allow me access to the records. Mayhap he will listen to you. Callista, did you say? What strange coincidence that you bear the same name as... Ah, it is you in the flesh! My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Whatever the hero of Ishgard requires, we shall not hesitate to provide. This was in regards to the heretic killer who left those awful memoirs, yes? Your request shall be given the highest priority. Pray understand, however, that records of objects seized in the previous century are not immediately at hand. It may take some time to scour the archives. Just like that, eh? A moment ago, you were ready to cast me out into the snow. Mayhap you should take Ari on a tour of the city. Oh, we'll do a tour anyway, see? I'll stay here with our new friend and help guide his search. Our friend, the Sour-Faced Priest. I suppose we would just be in the way here. Could we go to the last vigil? I hear the view is spectacular. So yeah, so the big thing with Ishgard is they're like the line of defense against the dragons. And all of the story content of Heavensward is about dealing with dragons and some of the things that are happening with that. And we're not going to do like a... There's no real need to get into a recap of all of that stuff, but... Alright, we should be heading the right way here. But as you can see, I mean, it's a little snowy and cloudy, so... And it's, you know, we're on a PS4 Pro. This is like the Final Fantasy 13 engine, I believe, or a version of it. So, nothing's going to look spectacular here. This is amazing. I was told you could look over the entire city from up here, and I couldn't wait to see it for myself. Fond of such sights, are you? So you are fond of high places, then. That's a silly, weird thing to say. I'm going to say it. So yeah, we're the typical silent protagonist here. If they come with such a view as this I am, I would ask why you keep asking me that, but I'm afraid the answer would lead to even stranger questions. To be honest, though, I wanted to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my mind, to fill the empty spaces in my memory with wonderful vistas. And it's not that wonderful. I mean, it's cool to look over the mountains, I guess. When you first rescued me, I knew not who I was or where I belonged. As I've said before, I scarcely felt that I existed. But the well of my memories is no longer empty. Though it has been but a small fraction of my life, my journey with you has shaped me into what I am now. So you can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. red magic has given me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. Zaroon! Callista Arya, we've learned the resting place of Lilith's prison. As incredible as it may seem, the coffin from your dream matched the description of the heretic's box, purple lines and all. The Inquisitors were apparently so unnerved by its fell energies that they cast the thing into a ravine. The place in question is known by the delightful name of Witchtrap, and is to be found in the Kurthis Central Highlands, swarming with void scent, or so I'm told. Shall we? So that's like the one thing that the Warrior of Light always does, is like a nod, in a sense, to like basically everything. And it's like just this pause and then, All right, so now we go to the Kurthis Central Highlands. I guess that wasn't much of a tour of Ishgard, but so these are all the places we've unlocked. These are all of the places in the initial game. So Lanaska, the Black Shroud, which is Gridania, and then Thanalan, which is where Ul'dah is, also where the Gold Saucer is. We can maybe go there at some point later. So let's go to the Kurthis Central Highlands and to Camp Dragonhead, which is our only... Hey, Zach! You love this area. It has a real FF6 vibe to it. Yes, it does. Haven't been back on FF14 in a long while. Just haven't been feeling it. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing it pretty hardcore the last couple weeks. Basically, so one of my friends just finished A Realm Reborn. I've been playing through a lot of that with them. And hey, that's my White Mage mount. I've been playing White Mage with him. Where do I need to go here? Oh, other way. And so after we finished that, I was like, I need to get back into Stormblood. I wasn't super far into Stormblood, so I was like, let's get that. Let's get back into that. So basically, in the last week, I went from level 62 to 70 in Stormblood, and am just about done with it. So right now, I'm kind of finishing up the last couple of bits of the Red Mage quest line. Do you feel that? It's as if the whole ravine is pulsing with evil. All right, Zaroon. The chasm is crawling with fiends, just as described. Are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? Let us descend to its depths and begin digging. Mayhap the very power which attracts the void scent will help guide our efforts. Oh, you will be able to follow us down there, won't you, Arya? I seem to recall you had a crippling fear of ghosts and spirits. I mean, if I saw ghosts and spirits in real life, I'd probably have a pretty crippling fear of them, too. Oh, what? No, I'm fine. There are no skeletons or specters here, so I'll be fine. Perfectly fine. So, fine. You felt the need to tell me 3 times? Well, considering your current troubles with spellcasting, you'd best stay close in any case. There are some things in Stormblood that have some not direct ties, but direct homages to Final Fantasy VI. So I would highly recommend playing through Stormblood just for some of those moments. One of them, like the moment it happened, like my jaw dropped, and then the more I thought about it, the more it was like, holy crap, like this actually is like a very direct homage to it. Yeah, that moment, like I kind of wish I was streaming it at that moment, because I was just dumbstruck when that happened. There they are. Matigniant? I told you I'm fine. There are no ghosts here that I can see. Perfectly, completely fine. I have to dig in the snow, huh? There would not have been much damnable snow 100 years ago. Our search would have been far easier before the calamity. I mean, is there a certain... I don't see a spot. Am I just supposed to just go anywhere and try a dig? I don't think I have dig actually on any of my... Oh. Child... Okay. There must be a thing somewhere here, huh? That I have to select on? Oh, okay, yeah. I have to go farther in. Okay. That makes sense. Though the souls of the righteous ascend to Halone's halls, their earthly forms are not afforded the same honor. But goodly men and women deserve proper burials, and so all who come down must go up. How far along in 14 are you, Zach? I think you're still on Heavensward, right? There we go. Still in Heavensward. Just overwhelmed with crafting. Yeah, I had to leave that back. As far as crafting goes, I think the highest... I have Botany at 19, and then Carpenter and Alchemist at 16. It's just so much to deal with. And when it's like I have other story stuff to do, it's just so much better to just do that. Why does that have... Oh, weird, weird, weird. Interesting. This doesn't have... Oh, I know what the deal is. I know what the deal is. So that's how that works. Okay. I'm going to have to log out quick. So basically what the deal is that I was playing on PS5, and I don't have the most recent... I don't have the most recent file on here with my different classes set up right. I can probably get through this. I just don't want to save any of my gear sets or change or anything like that. But I will have to do that at some point. Once you're at level 60 with your Paladin, there's a restoration quest that vastly levels up crafting. Yes. Yeah, the Restoration of Ishgard. Once you finish Heavensward. You dig in the snow but find nothing. Alright, there's got to be another snow mound here somewhere. Little guy fighting that dude. Oh, it must be that one over there. Yeah, I think the story stuff in Heavensward was super good. The stuff from Heavensward into Stormblood was also really good. And then the beginning of Stormblood is a little slow. There's some good stuff in it, but it's a little slow. But it really picks up around the midpoint and through to like where I'm at now. Only one bearing my blood gift may break the seal. Slay this pretender! So is Arya going to come attack us now? Oh no, these guys. Thrall to pain! Oh, let's get out of that. Alright, so we'll do acceleration here. So the thing that you have to do with Red Mage is it's all about balancing out between white magic and black magic spells. And so your rotation just ends up being, trying to get out of these things. To build up my gauge, as you can see on the left side there. Whoa. And so the other interesting thing about it is you have dual casting, basically. So once you cast a spell that has a slower casting time, then you cast one that has a faster casting time. Whoop. I'm going to heal a little bit here. So it's like an instant cast of the second spell. So there I just healed twice in a row. Oh, you interrupted me. And then now that I'm up to this point, I can do my melee attacks, which are souped up. The Mahachi sarcophagus appears. Yeah. So yeah, I think Red Mage is a lot of fun to play through. So yeah, so your rotation against like 1 or 2 enemies ends up being, so you usually use Jolt 2. That's like your fastest casting time, and that gives you, I think it's like 3 of each Red Mage and or Black Magic and White Magic in your gauge. And then basically if you use Acceleration here, that makes Verstone and Verfire auto-proc every time you do either Verero or Verthunder. And so then you basically just alternate between all of those using the bottom, so the X and square, to feed into the longer casting time triangle and circle spells. And then once you do that, then you do your Corpse to Corpse to jump into action with triangle. And then the rotation is Riposte, which leads into Zwirchander, I think it is, and then Redoublement. And then you also have Flesh and Contra 60, which are sort of off of the normal cooldown timer. Alright, so I have to go back and talk to them. And then if you're fighting multiple enemies, so 3 or more, then you're going to use Verthunder and Verero 2, which is a multi-attack, and then Impact, which is an unaspected attack that hits multiple things. So if we get to a dungeon, then we'll see that in action. Then there's Modification, which basically doubles whatever is in my gauge, so I could do that right now. So then by the time I get into another battle, that's up there farther. And that has a long, like, God, what is the word I'm thinking of? Recast timer? Yeah, recast timer. Yeah, so I do the, I have it so that my second one is then if I hold down L2 and then pop it up here. I found that to be pretty useful. I think there's also like the double clicking. I find that a little bit more difficult to handle. So then I mostly just do this. Yeah, I think that was like the next level strats that I found out when I was like, okay, now that I'm over level 60, it's like you have way too many things to have them all on just one cross hotbar, and it was so much of a pain. It was easy to flip to this one, but then it was so much of a pain to remember to flip back to this when you're in the heat of battle. You found it already? You must tell Zorun. Under a shallow mound of snow, you say? Extraordinary! Only one bearing my blood gift. Could this mysterious voice belong to Lilith herself? Let me try opening the coffin. If the voice is telling the truth, then I'm the only one who can. Very well. Callista, lead us to your dig site. Alright. Yeah, last night I was playing with my friend Tom, and we were doing some of the hard mode versions of the dungeon. For him, the first time. For me, the first time in ages. And I was healing, and he died in the first battle of 2 straight dungeon runs because I was on the wrong cross hotbar and didn't notice it right away. And by the time I got it fixed, he was dead. He was the tank. I felt bad, but it was actually kind of funny. Well, that's a demonic box if I saw one. I find myself understanding the decision to drop it into a ravine and never speak of it again. All right, Arya. It looks just as it did in my dream. I'm going to open the lid. I can feel the waves of malice even through the wards. This is no lowly imp. Proceed with caution, Arya. Lilith may be in a weakened state, but she is still a queen amongst her kind. Let us not be caught unprepared. Okay. Yeah, we actually got abandoned in the second dungeon because we wiped too many times. Our gear wasn't where it needed to be, I don't think. Gods above! That's about what I expected Lilith to look like. At last, I am free from that miserable prison. 1,000 years of scheming cometh to fruition. Yield unto me thy vessel, child. Thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory. Oh no! Host, you seek to possess Arya's body? Yes, a masterpiece of centuries. For generations have I guided the dreams of my blood-gifted, bringing them together and strengthening their line. When at last the chosen one was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commanded his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. Lombard! That was the name of his. Yes, heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy sires, for thy deliverance unto solitude. Do not listen, Arya. Her words are poison. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. This was always meant to happen? My parents, my uncle, all of it? Sweet child. They teleported. Well, that's not good. Arya, no! You've seen some strats for those really hard battles. I was amazed at how involved they become. Yeah, you have to stand in the right spots at the right time. The boss is casting a certain order. Seems like a lot. It can be. If you try to do it without looking things up, it's insane. Like the ones we did last night were... let's go here. So last night we did the Sunken Temple of Karn hard. And we did Amdapor Keep hard. I think we did one other one too. They're awesome though. Like from like a story perspective, the things that happen in them are pretty crazy. So the Sunken Temple of Karn, the final battle is insane. You're fighting this enemy, and then these caskets of mummies come up in random places and walk across the screen. And if you get hit by them too much, then you turn into a mummy and you're possessed. We wiped a couple of times until we finally beat it. I think the third or fourth time. It takes a lot of teamwork. Like you actually have to like really work together to figure it out. But it was a lot of fun. Actually, I think that might have been Amdapor Keep. I can't remember for sure. Because Sunken... Okay, yeah, Sunken Temple of Karn. That was the one it was. But they're lots of fun. Alright, Zarun. Gods damn it! Arya moved as if entranced. Lilith must have some hold over those who bear her blood. It was Arya's dream that led us here, into a trap. If we are to believe that hissing serpent, this meeting was 1,000 years in the making. But all is not lost. See how she did not immediately claim Arya's body for her own? From what I understand of such things, in order to possess a mortal host, Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting preparations. There is time yet to deduce the location to which she fled. Let us return to the pillars and consider the possibilities. Return to Ishgard. Ba 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 ba. So, whereabouts in the Heavensward story are you so far? If you can remember. I know it's been a while, so it might be hard to jog your memory. Oh no! I lost my red mage gauge. I think he's here. To the pillars and beyond. Nope. Alright, where are you, dude? There you are. In the middle. Yeah, so the ones that, the quests that you see, and I know it's kind of blended in with the map there because of the screen scrunching here on my smaller TV. But Ishgardian Restoration is what's unlocked. You're just passing through a derelict city ruled by goblins. Don't recall its name. Oh boy, yeah. I guess I can't remember that either. I think I have to go down this way to get over there. So I'm at level 70 now, so the next, the final quest then should be right after this, since I made it to 70. Oops. Are you up above me? Or are you below me still? Still below me. Maybe? Oh, it's so easy to get lost here. Oh, must be... Must be up there. Not long after Bismarck. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, the Bismarck stuff in the Sea of Clouds is pretty cool. Yeah, that area is pretty neat in general, just from like a design perspective. They were like, hey, we can finally just sort of come up with cool looking things. What do we want to do? And then it's like with Stormblood, it's like, okay, what do we want to do now? Let's do Japan. But Kugane is, or that, the whole Doma area is really cool. Zaruntia, Lilith's words yet echo in my ears. Deny not thy destiny, thy life was molded by my hand. Arya became a red mage to gain control over her fate, and I'll be damned if we abandon her to this one. But first things first, we must expend every effort towards finding the place where the Void Scent has taken our colleague. The ritual preparations will not take forever. Alright, let's do it, Zarun. The key to victory. Or no, with heart and steel. Duelist's attire coffer, and then this is how we get Verholy. We naturally unlocked Verflare, which I like the last dungeon I did. I saw it for the first time. I was like, oh, nice. Did some pretty good damage too. Zarun seeks wisdom of the Thaumaturges. Callista, I've decided we should go to the Thaumaturges Guild in Ul'dah for help with tracking down Arya, of course. I've been doing some research into Void Scent and possessions, and as I suspected, the process is not a simple one. Even so, I doubt we have the time for me to become a fully fledged expert on the subject. We need one right now. The Thaumaturges are one of the few organizations familiar with our quarry, considering how they are also the modern successors to the arcane knowledge of Mahach. Their shelves may even hold ancient lore that could tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. To Ul'dah we go. The steps of Nal. Bismarck the World Eater. So have you dabbled with any other classes other than Paladin? Or mostly just stayed with Paladin and Tank? Good thing about Tank is that Q times don't take very long. Same with Healer. DPS, it's so hard going back to it. Especially since my friend's playing Warrior. It's like so freaking... It is so freaking nice. It's like insta-Q times with the two of us. As opposed to, like here, 5, 10, 15 minutes to queue for something as Red Mage. Bum, ba ba da bum, bum, ba ba da bum. Woo! Woo! The Thaumaturge's Guild. Arzaneth Ossuary. Ah, Callista, I've just been explaining our woes to Prelate Yayake here. Welcome to the Thaumaturge's Guild. I shall do what I can to aid you. Now then, the tomes with passages pertaining to the Void-Sent Lilith are all forbidden occult works. Abhorrent volumes chained to the shelves in our deepest archives, never again to see the light of day. I'll just pop back there and grab one or two. If you could wait over there for a moment. Gotta like the cheery, sassy librarians. By Thal, she's even more sinister than I imagined. With no mention of her presence in the past millennium, I had thought Lilith destroyed, yet it would seem she is very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. If we include all those with even a whisper of her essence within their veins, she has slithered inside the minds of a veritable army. The sigil employed by this Lambard of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. He would but need to coat a tool with his tainted blood, then engrave her name in the flesh of his victims to create the unthinking puppets you described. And that was but a faint echo of her true power. Correct. A power she will not hesitate to bring to bear on the mortals she so despises. Archmagus Callowise made doubly sure of that when he lured her into his trap. As well as a talent for draining the life force of her prey, Lilith is also known for spitting venom, a truly hideous opponent. But the Archmagus came prepared with potent antidotes. Undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of her mortal host, Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod and sealed inside the Mahachi sarcophagus. And thence spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. It is as you say. But mere freedom is not her endgame. Above all else, I imagine Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within the perfect vessel, and thus enhance the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. The perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries. If we do not oppose her now, I dread to think what havoc such a cunning and powerful fiend could wreak upon Eorzea. Look what she has accomplished already. So subtle were her manipulations that not a single one of the Nightkin realized her plan or sought to destroy her. Well, this has all been very enlightening, but we are still no closer to finding Arya. Have you any ideas? In order to invest herself within a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, that sort of thing. The location I can tell you. Assuming the ground itself hasn't fallen into an abyss, Lilith will have taken your friend to a summoning circle in the ruined city of Mahach. Does not the Weeping City lie in the swamps of Yaphaim? No getting there without an airship and a pilot, eh? Oh, but not to worry. We know the very person who can help us on that count. Deputy President Jessie of the Garland Ironworks. I shall contact her immediately. Does Dark Mage have access to the same spells? Or are Red Mage spells varied apart from the White and Black Mage? So I believe, like, Arrow and Thunder... So Arrow, just plain Arrow, is a white magic spell. And so is Stone. I think the variants, I think they're a little bit weaker than what the, like, white magic and black magic ones are. So I think they're versions of it. And I don't know... At least as of yet, I don't know that there's a multiple one for White Mage anyway for Arrow. You tried Pugilist, but you dabble mostly in every crafting job. Like to be able to craft everything you need when you start new jobs. That makes sense. I've started down that rabbit hole at an early level, and then I was just like, this is too much to keep track of. So then I just jumped back into Dragoon and stab things. I've been in touch with Jessie. After that assassination business, as she puts it, she was more than happy to lend us a company ship. Prelate Yayake, you've been an immense help. How can we repay you? That won't be necessary. The guild was already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might happen to seek our knowledge. Are you acquainted with a Master Wilkin? It would seem he's been quite generous in spreading his wealth around Ul'dah to ensure you encounter no refusals or inconveniences. Well, well, the gratitude of a wealthy merchant is a fine thing to have. Right. 'Tis time we were off to Revenant's Toll. Jessie will be waiting. Don't forget to stock some antidotes. It'll be terribly disappointed to hear you died to Lilith's venom after the tale I told you. I think I have some antidotes. Does that mean I'm going to have to put them on one of my bars? I've got too much crap in here. Maybe I don't have any antidotes, though, huh? No, apparently not. Well, hopefully that wasn't you really should do this thing, because I'm not going to. I could buy some here quick. I would have to think. Yeah, let's use the teleporter to go to... Actually, there's going to be somewhere in Revenant's Toll where I can buy potions, I would think, right? I would think Mordona would have that. Yeah, I think Pugilist might be the next one. In D&D, the one character I'm playing right now is a monk. And so I've been intrigued to jump into monk here and see just what that's like. I know it's not going to be anything like a D&D monk. It's really going to probably be a lot like Dragoon is to some extent. So I was debating about maybe jumping into Pugilist to get up to monk. Like White Mage, I'm going to keep at the same level as my friend Tom as we play, kind of. Jessie seems determined to pilot the craft herself. Hey, 58,000 more gil. We'll find the airship moored over by the Silver Tier Lake, apparently. So Haroon's told me the story, and I have an airship ready to fly. I'll pilot you into the swamp myself. I said I'd return the favor to Arya, and I don't go back on my promises. Shall we go? I'm moored on the northern bank of the lake. Callista, the plan is simple. We cut through the ruins as quickly as we can and unleash merry hells on the Void-Sent Queen. Excuse me. The outcome of this battle will decide Arya's fate. Bring everything you have, and make sure that includes a vial or two of antidote. Alright, let's see if we can find antidote here. There's got to be a normal I am in a free company. I don't know how the housing works and if I can have a room in there. I don't know how any of that works. I'm obviously, and I don't think my free company is very active. Like, I rarely see anybody typing in free company chat. I just pointed to the part of the screen that I'm filling. Independent merchant. Maybe I should do this first. Nope, we're good. Purchase items. Give me an antidote. Nope. Field gear? Nope. I don't think they have anything for me. Alright, well, let's see if we can find someone that does have potions here. Otherwise, we might be hosed. That's not gonna be it. I doubt Rowena here will have anything. Yeah, maybe there isn't anybody here that's gonna have some. Let's go to the... If we go down here... Nope, he doesn't have anything. I have not been in the Rising Stones. Let's see if... Is there anybody still in here? A few people. I was also wondering the other day, is Yurian J still like in still in the Walking Sands? Or the Waking Sands? Waking Sands? Walking Sands? I can't remember. Luckily I haven't spent any real money on retainers yet. I've been very tempted though. I have been very tempted. Yeah, I've stopped. Basically what I will do if I'm selling something, and really all I'm selling is like the stuff that I've gotten from completing the high level quests, when it's stuff that I don't have a class that can use it right now. And so really that's all I've been selling. And basically what my strategy has been is just looking at whoever has the lowest price and just copying that. Not trying to under like cut them or anything, but some of them are pretty shitty from a price standpoint. All right, I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. Let's go back to Gridania here and see if we can find a potion merchant. The good thing about Red Mage is a lot of the upper level abilities that you get, like, are actually like are upgrades of the other abilities that you have or proc off of other things. So you really don't need a spot for them. They just take over for something. That's kind of nice. A lot of people have said Red Mage is like the easiest class to play. I'd probably agree, but it's fun. I think it's a lot more fun than Dragoon's alright. The positioning stuff with it, I can never remember what needs to be where. And so I just keep punching from the same spot, basically. And especially when you're in a dungeon or something like that, you're really just trying to stay out of the AoE effect areas. Alright. Do we have an apothecary here? If not, we'll just buy some stuff off the market board quick. Independent apothecary. Albgast. Thank you, good sir. Whoa, we don't need 99 of them, though. I doubt I'll go through 10 in one battle, but... Oh, no. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. So let's exit out of here. So I'll need to actually add this to my bar then. So I shouldn't need... Oh, man. This is going to get, like... Well, it doesn't matter if this gets wiped out after the fact. Yeah, I didn't re-download my save game from PS5. So I'm finding out what are the things that are saved on the server and what are the things that are saved on the system. Paladin is pretty easy. You just need to time your stuns and spam your shielding spells. Let healers worry about the rest. Yeah. Yeah, in general, like, from a tank perspective, that's what it seems like. The most difficult thing is just knowing, like, how best to position the enemies when you're fighting in dungeons is kind of, like, the biggest thing. And then just keeping aggro. Getting aggro first. And trying to hold it for the whole fight. Picking up adds as they come in. If possible. Tank is the one I've played the least so far, because I don't know why, it just feels daunting to me. But I almost got my Gladiator to Paladin, and I'll probably dabble more with that once I hit level cap. Try to get that up and get experience with that. Here we go. Oh, no. Up here. There we go. Sorry. Probably making people sick with my terrible flying. Hold on a second. I want to talk to Zaroon first here. Lilith and the Weeping City await. Not to sound like a nagging nanny, but did you bring an antidote? Yes, I did. Jessie herself will be taking the helm, so speak with her when you're ready to depart. Alright, so it's going to be on the opposite one of my melee bar, bottom, when I need to do an antidote. Ready then? Got your gear? Emptied your bladder? We make straight for the ruins of Mage. I do need to empty my bladder at some point, but not quite yet. Then again, if you're on like an airship, can't you just pee off the side? There isn't a bathroom on an airship? Come on. All aboard, folks. I don't know much about this demon witch, but you send her back to the void. I want to see Arya safe and sound. Lilith only has one chance at this ritual, but once she knows we're there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyway, conditions be damned. If that happens, then we must defeat the fiend ere she forces her soul into Arya's body. We will triumph over Lilith and free our companion from her curse. Ba, 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 ba. Interesting music. You get a lot of casters pulling aggro and you're like, what are you doing? But with Paladin, while focusing on defense, the others will tend to accrue more damage pulling enemies. Yep. Well, then there's just a random time where, like, when I'm healing, I will accidentally throw haste or throw regen up too fast and then pull aggro from people. It's like, oh crap, sorry, don't let me die. That was a mistake I learned the hard way. All right, Mahachi Ghost. So we got 3 dudes here. So we're gonna alternate between Ver Arrow, Ver Thunder, and Impact here. Oh wow, I've taken a lot of damage already. Sorry, doing a little bit different rotation here. I think we got to use modification there. Okay. That was rough. Tanking against level 70 things when you're not a tank isn't easy. Luckily, he was healing me some too, but it got pretty low pretty fast. Playing the slow game here. Alright, so now I got that procced. So, since we'll hit both of them with this, we'll do... There we go. So yeah, that Molinet, which when you are in the red gauge mode, is enhanced Molinet, that hits multiple enemies at once. So it's good that way. What do I have? Paralysis? Well, this is going to make it fun walking here for a while. Alright, that's the way we came. This is the way we need to go. Cut through these pests. Working on it, Zaroon. Get the cursor out of the way here. Up we go. Woo! I've felt that insidious aura before. Lilith is here. Here we go. Big boss woman. Gotta remember, when I'm poisoned, antidote's there. Hopefully I don't forget it in the heat of battle. Alright, we ready, Zaroon? So I'll throw acceleration on here. I hope it's relatively clear that I have poison on me. So let's get to Verflare here by doing my items. And we'll throw Verflare out. And then we gotta heal the poison. And then we got Verfire going here. Alright. Get my acceleration going again here. Alright. I don't have many AoE attacks. Oh, I got poison on me. Oops, I screwed that up. Oh, she's hitting me hard. Yeah, it would be fun to mess around with Final Fantasy XI. Oh, shit. I jumped the gun there. Now I'm at it. There we go. So far, we've been staying ahead of it pretty good here. And he's been healing me. That helps. Let's get acceleration going again. Alright, poisoned again. Let's get healed. There we go. He got me there too. Whoops, shit. Alright. Oh shit. I got off my rotation. I'm all screwed up. There we go. Nice. That was hectic. Fun though. Some of those, so like it's so weird. Some of these duties that are in the class quests can be just really dickish and hard. Like the white mage ones, I think, especially in the earlier levels, are really tough. Like super tough. Red mage ones aren't too bad because you have a lot of versatility, I think. Oops, excuse me. Arya! Lilith is slain! Come back to us now! Damn it, why won't she wake? Got a fly in here. How the heck does that happen in the middle of winter? Ugh, where am I? Where is everyone? Ah, I see. This is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. Yes, accept thy fate, child. Mine own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel has my soul taken refuge. Once thy will hath diminished into oblivion, mine essence shall transform the shell. I will arise anew, glorious and complete, and then shall I wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void. Surrender to me. Lilith created me. I have to accept this fate. It was what I was always meant to be. Forgive me, Callista. There were so many more memories I'd hoped to make. Farewell. Oh! No, this cannot be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture thyself, child. There your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. I decide my own fate. Arya, welcome back, my friend. Zarun, Callista? Look out, Lilith is still here. Your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumphed over her at the last. A chance I wouldn't have had if you'd not destroyed her in the flesh. With a stout heart and the power of red magic, there is no foe we cannot overcome. As the two of you have so amply proven. Now let us put this dreary ruin behind us. But have a care for your surroundings. This old city is home to more than sinister void scent. So how much of Final Fantasy XI have you played before, Zach? I have never played it. I applied to be a beta tester for it on PlayStation 2 way back when. But I didn't know Japanese, and I think that was the thing. So when you filled out the application, you had to prove that you could speak Japanese. And so to try to prove that I could create sentences in Japanese, and this is like 12-year-old me at the time, they wanted an example of your Japanese speaking abilities. So I wrote the theme song to an anime in Japanese in there. I didn't like do it like word for word. I took like a sentence here and a sentence there. I think they saw through it. I never heard back. You have my thanks, Callista. I would not be standing here now without you. I was caught up in the moment when we set off, but I'd sooner not steer a ship anywhere near that place again. We did it, Callista. 'Twas a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. And we must express our gratitude to Jessie for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Nay, I was but returning the favor. Unlike certain presidents I could mention, I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. Now I'd best be getting this girl back to the company docks, so this is farewell for me. Take care, Jessie, and thank you. Shall we head back to town then? Must be in Mordona. Yeah, I'm not doing this fate. We must away. I'm going the wrong way. So have you been able to use your flying mounts in the Realm Reborn areas yet? Because they added that with the 5.4 patch. That's kind of fun. You've gotten to the point where I got a chocobo, which is a pain. I don't think I've ever faced a major boss, though. So that's probably pretty early on. Maybe not, though. Then again, I could see like getting a mount being like endgame content and something like that from that long ago. When were we last in Revenant's Toll? It seems like a lifetime ago. Ah, there's naught like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. 'Tis wonderful to have our companion back, safe and sound. It's wonderful to be back. I cannot wait to begin my training once more. Arya, about your training. Surely you felt the change within yourself. Your proclivity for spellcasting was a property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so too has your aptitude for the arcane. Yes, I feel the difference. My aether is so weak now that I doubt I could cast even the simplest of magics. I wondered how you would take the news, but you seem almost happy. I am. This way I get to study magic from scratch and know that all my achievements will truly be mine. Of course, this means I'll have a lot more work to do before I can catch up to Callista. But having such a distant goal will be what pushes me to endure the training ahead. I'll be waiting. I'll get there one day. Nahaha! You've the heart of a red mage, that's for certain. Start yourself off with the basics of thaumaturgy and conjury. A foundation you've built yourself will be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you've grasped the fundamentals, I can start your training in red magic again. I look forward to that day, Zaroon. As for you, Callista, you've grown stronger than ever. You've known for some time now that the magics of a red mage are fueled by the caster's own aether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. And I dare say that the soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. Thus concludes my stint as mentor for the now. Callista, you have graduated from my lessons, and Arya, you must ready yourself to begin all over again. You have flung yourself into Revolution's smoldering ashes, and all throughout Alamigo have new fires begun to flame. With you in the van, I have no doubt that my homeland will soon bask in the light of liberation. Very soon, actually. Zaroon, you speak as if you mean to leave us. I must return to my pilgrimage. But fear not. Those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. And so this is not farewell, merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I await the day our paths cross again, my friends. Zach, if you're level 50, you should be able to use any of your mounts to fly in any of the Realm Reborn areas, I believe. Or at least like Gridania, any of the places you couldn't before. Gridania, Ul'Dan. Yeah, pretty much any mount can fly. So I get a Duelist Attire Coffer and then Verholy. And thus concludes Red Mage 101. 201. That was 301. Your unyielding mastery of the red calls forth new power from within you. Hey! This concludes the Red Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have registered a product key. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest, A Tearful Reunion. So, there's going to be more Red Mage stuff after the role quest stuff? Interesting. Once you have done so, the next Red Mage quest will be available from Arya. Huh. Fascinating. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Zaroon may have left on his pilgrimage, but he sounded certain that we'd all meet again someday. Rather than wait for Destiny's intervention, however, I'd be glad to have you visit from time to time. We can compare spells and see how much further you'd need to go. I'll need to go before I can finally catch up with you. Sorry, Arya. I don't think you're ever going to catch up to me. Let's duel. Okay. So on that note, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break. And okay, we are back. Back. No. And no. Okay, so let's see. Yes, perfect. Okay. Everything is back as it should be. And then... yeah, so, okay, so apparently the sets are saved locally, which is crazy to me. I thought everything was basically on the server. And there's my antidote. That's so weird. So, like, the sorting of the inventory is saved locally, too, apparently? Ah, fascinating to me. Alright. So, just because I know there's a summoning bell here... we'll get our money back. I think it was her that sold the stuff. Yep. Almost 2.5 million gil. Not sure what I'm going to spend it all on. Probably just stupid mistakes. Alright. So, Red Mage quest out of the way. Won't be able to get back to Red Mage quests until after Shadowbringers. So, that means then it's time to work our way to the end of Shadowbringers. So, that probably means, Zach, if you don't want any story spoilers for the end of Shadowbringers, I guess watch at your own risk. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, discovered a new location. Okay, we're good there. Nothing's damaged. Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Ah, adventurer, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You have probably heard now how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land, for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the Locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits onto the next world, but there is only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. Looks like we have another one of these. Munifrid seeks a seasoned adventurer for an important task. Lieutenant Tobu, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for the Imperial Scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. Oh, you took a bathroom break and heard your name. So now we're jumping into the end of Stormblood content. So I don't know if you're worried about spoilers or don't care too much, but we'll be doing the last bits of Stormblood here now. So I don't know if you want to stick around for that. I'm not sure how concerned you are about story spoilers. Okay, good. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. So this is the locks in the final area of Alamigo. We've been able to help push the rebellion this far. And I wouldn't do any of the side quests, but I need it to get the Aetherites. Or not the Aetherites, the Aether Currents. Had I judged it possible to rescue her myself, I would have. But there were too many guards, too many ways it could have ended badly. I knew at once I would need your help. Elfinode, hold on, Kryl, we're coming. Nefrid told me about your time in Alagana, how a certain someone gave you a piece of his mind when you first met. Try not to hold it against him. Sorry, Whiskar, I didn't even remember you. This guy came back from, like, way before, and I didn't even remember him. I gotta turn this down a little bit. It's still a little loud in my head. Okay, now we're good. We couldn't have had more than a few days training when the Imperials attacked the Reach, but I've seen my share of combat since. I may be no hero like you, but I can hold my own against the Imperial regulars, you'll see. Oh yeah, Elfinode definitely sticks around. Alice, who we're not going to see anymore because she's injured. Alice is actually kind of your main companion through the majority of Stormblood. Alice and then Lys. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Callista? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. Oh, this is a duty, huh? Let's jump to it. Yeah, Elfinode's always around. The Salter is not far. Follow me. I'll help you out, Elfinode. Ha! These guys can't do anything against these things compared to me. Then again, I am the Warrior of Light, so I guess I can understand. Got Thancred up there trying to take one down. So if they're Soblins, does that mean they're sad? Alright, we've got dual cast on. Gotta remember that if we get into combat in the next 6 seconds. Nope. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap... Oh. Alright, well, let's see if it's hidden in this aged barrel here. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. Alright, I guess we gotta keep searching. In here. See, my jumping paid off there. I wouldn't have seen that in there without jumping. Fallen Masonry. crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Alright, well, I guess that didn't help us. Yep. We're gonna run out of time just trying to search for this shit. Piled lumber. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Well, so much for that. Jump down. Huh. Well, where did your grandpa put this shit? Whiskar? Please be alright. Can't get up in there. Alright, well there's something we're missing at least. Somewheres. Nothing like a heart-pumping search for clues. Really get the blood pumping. So there's got to be like one more thing here that I'm missing. Right. Can't go up there. Can't go inside anywhere. Is it like up here? No. Well, there's got to be one more twinkling light. Do we just keep moving? Huh. Oh, here we go. A queer device. Oh, of course. It's a trap. Well, at least we're fighting again. There, we killed that thing fast.
Ready?
Oh, get flare off. There we go. Oh, we're a little imbalanced right now.
Away with you!
Where are they running? Oh, Whiskar's gonna die here. Oh, now I got myself imbalanced the other way. Okay, now we can do this. There. That worked. Select the big guy, not my party members. And then do Flare. Oh. Oh, I was going to heal Whiskar, but I couldn't. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. The Sali Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Is everybody following me? Slowly. As they round around. Oh, they're jumping. Oh my god. Verholy! Oh, should have done acceleration first. Ah. Stop interrupting me. All right, keep heading south. I hope this is the right south. Wonder if Final Fantasy 16 is going to be a solo protagonist game or whether they're going the way of remake or 15. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, they introduced... So on the website, they have three main characters. Or three, like, characters. So the guy that you saw from the trailer whose face is at the end, they did confirm that it's the same person, one earlier on in the timeline and one later on. Then Joshua, who they talked about, and then a female, who I think might have showed up at one point or another. Verholy! I suppose I still do have my antidotes, if I need them. So usually you could just let the poison wear off, really. I keep forgetting that I have modification on X there. I could get into my melee combat stuff a lot faster. That is something I need to try to remember more often. Alright, another one of these dudes. Hopefully we're not running out of time. Oh shit. This guy threw me off my game. I was never able to get any of my melee attacks in. Here we go. Nice. So yeah, it will be. So the combat from what they showed seemed like it was a lot more solo play, or one person that you were controlling though. With the way the combat system works, so it might end up being a lot more like 15, with a little bit more like of an actual focus of the inputs that you do being like combo driven and stuff like that. Which would make sense if like one of the designers of Dragon's Dogma is the one that is doing the combat, is the combat director. Hopefully this is the right way, right, Whiskar? God, Verflare and Verholy speed you up to getting your gauge filled quite a bit. That's pretty awesome. Oh, wow. What's up with that, dude? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. You were wondering, as a paladin, I should have access to healing spells. Do I have to unlock spells as a conjurer? No. So I think those two devices are shield generators. I will keep the machine occupied. Callista, be a darling and destroy the generators. Okay. No, any abilities that you would have to heal should be on your character. As part of your, it might be under your rolls. Okay. We got one down. Alright, well, we got him untethered. Now we just gotta deal with him, huh? Oh, I should do this. Just to get me to it right now. Whoops. Ooh, I'm getting myself imbalanced here a little bit. So yeah, it should be there. It might just be under your roll abilities for your heal. All right. We made it. We're doing a lot of surveying here. After I'm done with this, I can jump into my gladiator and look at the list and see where those are coming to play. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Boom, 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 boom. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar, by Rolger, is that really you?
It's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad, my comrades in arms.
You're asking because you're level 59 don't really have any healing spells. They must be regen-based or passive. They could be regen-based. It could also be something... They might be like the Dragoon healing spell, where you cast it, and then as you hit, you gain health back for the damage you're putting out.
She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Roger as my witness. Hurrah! Yeah! Hulking up.
Alright, let's take a look quick. Because now I'm curious. Yeah, my gear right now is really cruddy looking. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, because I don't have Paladin, we're not going to see it yet, are we? But let's see here. Are any of these any sort of heal? So you have Sentinel to reduce damage. Yeah. None of this stuff does. Unfortunately, since I don't have the job, I can't look at what the Paladin levels are. One would think, though, Paladin would have something like that.
The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. I'll make him proud. I'll make them all proud. If I were 10 years younger, but I'm not. Look after my grandson.
We should go. Arenvald and the others are waiting. I was worried when he wasn't at the Seltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get the Twin Silk Hood of Healing and sell that. Or hold on to it for when my White Mage gets to 68. One of the two. Ooh, gotta get a present. Lise is in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Callista and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Monago and Arenvald's unit. Oh, right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thakrin's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So Callista, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Elfinode and Whisker can join the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Ba-da-ba. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop. That makes me think. 49 yalms to the southeast. There it is. I was going to say, gotta make sure we get all these Aether Currents so we can fly eventually here. 420 yalms to the northwest. Okay. But yeah, I would think that Paladin would have healing spells. Or some form of healing. Let's see. Could go get that Aetherite quick. Oh, we probably can't get in there yet. That's why we have to go underwater, that's right. Alright, so those two are both up that way. So we'll have to do that later, I think, maybe? Oh, there's... I was gonna say, thought there was an Aetherite here. It was just covered up by the other things. Let's go get that other... Aether current here. Ether. You think you have an ability or two that increase potion potency? So that's what it is? So it's still reliant on that? Potent potables. Okay, 134 yalms to the northwest. We should see it sometime soon. Try not to get attacked by this frog. 61 yalms to the north. Oh, there it is. Aw. That looks like a pain to try to... Oh, okay. I gotta go up here. Oh, shit. To go through here to get over there. Wow, I have no idea how I get up there. Salt Dara. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Alright, well, let's see if there's something on the other side there. So is there anything specific that made you want to choose the Gladiator / Paladin first? I don't think there's a way up over here, is there? Well, maybe we could get up over here. Unlocking more of the map. Just wanted to be a nice guy. That's the Canadian in ya. I'm typical American loner. Just want to jump and stand on spires. I'll be a dragoon. Alright, well, enough of that little excursion. We'll search for Aether Currents later. Foul Bachelor Frogamander. Dun, 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 dun. There they are. There they are. So yeah, that's one of the things that gets introduced in this game is the ability to swim underwater in certain areas. This looks like as good a place as any.
Ere you dive into the briny deep.
Urianger, what are you doing here?
Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Monbrida's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield.
I am the warrior of light. Ignorance is always my shield. Run blindly.
It was Monbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return.
We will, for you and for her.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. No breath. You don't have to worry about breathing. So the Kojin, which is one of the beast tribes in in Stormblood, basically give you the prayer that allows you to swim underwater without breathing. And yes, I finished Final Fantasy Legends on Friday night, and then or the Final Fantasy Legend, and then I finished Fire Emblem 2 weeks ago, kind of, and then last week Friday went back through and finished it the right way. It was pretty bad. Basically, it was like 5.5 hours on the final map, and Marth was the only one alive at the end, but I won. Oh. There we go. I was going to say, why aren't you going underneath the water? Have to go around here, I suppose. So yeah, no breath gauge, you just gotta... Was she still up above that I have to talk to her again? Or is there something farther down here? I better go back up and see if she's up there still. Oh, there we go. There she is. The tunnel leads east. Tancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Nice. In the regalia. Up we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. And that's why there has to be an Aetheryte here, because it's like separated off. That makes sense then. That's a weird sightseeing log. Hey, look at this table with a lamp. There we go.
That tunnel was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again if it's all the same to you.
Phew, that was fun.
Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway?
I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility, where Cryal's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way?
Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind.
Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. Oh, it's another duty. All set, Callista? That's a fun way for them to do this. Oh, looks like we're having some bitrate struggles at the moment. Follow my lead, stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol, let them pass. All clear, with me. If I jump, is that going to call attention to us? Sentry, get to cover, I'll deal with them. Is this cover? Ah, he's invisible. If Castra Mabania's fallen, there's nothing to stop them. All part of the Viceroy's plan, probably. Gah! And none the wiser. Let us press on. Okay. I was going to say, if anything, like, my computer should be stable because I'm hardwired in on my computer. Little pixely. Playing the 8-bit version of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, we gotta look up for a lever or a winch. Oh, I can't go to the Aetheryte. Alright, so there's a lever somewhere around here. There we go. Hell's open, heavens weep. Elfino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Head to the Resonatorium. Hey! Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Liberty or death! We'll deal with this lot. We're under attack! What in the hells? How did they get past the gate? Remember the reach? Okay, looks like it's starting to recover a little bit. Insurgents here, sound the alarm! Whoops. That worked. There we go. Easy enough. All right. There we go. Probably wouldn't sheath my weapon if we're running through a battle area. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. There's Fordola. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Ah! Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Saw this one French streamer earlier today trying to level Terra, Biggs, and Wedge to level 99 and 6. It's like 120 hours in. He wants to see how long it takes. What's up with her eye? So she's like an Alamegan that's fighting for the Imperials. Her whole thought is that for like Alamigo to end up being free, they need to become fully one with the Garleans and with the Empire. And so she's been like a lackey for them the entire time. But we've beaten her multiple times. Not killed her, but beaten her. So then they did some experimental thing that they've been doing to try to allow the Garleans to be able to use magic. And they tried it on her first, and so she's been imbued with this magical power, and so that's actually the first time I've seen it with her eye change like that. But that's like the magical implants that the Empire gave her so that she can use magic. That's basically what she used to defeat Alice. Whoa! Defeat Fordola Rem Lupus.
I can read your every move.
Okay. There we go. Use the siphon again. Alright. Oh, dang it. I'm out of balance. I should have used Verholy instead of Verflare there. Holy shit. Yeah, I was gonna say I got caught in that one.
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose?
Alright, slowly whittling away at her. Defend the commander. Oh, get out of the way of that. Jump in. And do Verflare this time. Do a little healing. And get back into the rotation. Get out of the way of all this. Holy shit. At least I don't have to keep doing the siphon now. Alright, we're almost back to prime time here. Well, at least now it's just down to just to us and her now. None of the mobs around. Verflare this time. Oh shit! Whoops! Last you saw, she was on a table or apparatus and she just become conscious. Shit. We're gonna have to go through all that again now. Damn it. I had her too. That was the worst thing about that. Is I had her, and I was just stupid and was trying to cast my spell greedily. With me. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, do your thing, Thancred. But yeah, like, trying to compare this with the Realm Reborn stuff, and it's been ages since I played that, but so much of this stuff is so much more elaborate and well done and interesting. Like, the Realm Reborn stuff got really interesting after you actually finished it. Alright. Smack. Hey, at least we know where the gate is now. So this part goes a lot faster.
Hell's open, heavens weep. The gates are open. Charge.
Let us leave them to it and head for the facility. I am interested to see how the God, what do they call it? But basically in Shadowbringers, how you can fight through the dungeons with like the story characters. So Y'shtola and Urianger J and stuff like that. I'm curious to see how good that is. And if it's a truly good alternative to running the dungeons with actual people. Or not. There we go. Alright, try to keep them in a nice bunch here. Have you done any of the stuff with your, gosh, what are they called? Like your command missions with your unit that you can have? You don't think you have? Because those actually go okay. Like, it doesn't work if they need to be doing really specific things. And, like, I think it's better if you're a tank or a healer than if you're just DPS. At least that's what it seemed like anyway. Granted, actually, I don't know if I've ever run it with DPS, though. I've run them both with my tank and my healer because I wanted to practice tanking before I actually did it with real people. Alright, back to you, Fordola. Von Lupus. Or whatever it is again. Alright. We already did this dramatically. Now we just need to kill you. It is a fun way to grind to get, like, gear from certain dungeons that you want to get gear from. So I'd recommend it if you do that. You have to get yourself up to, like, the lieutenant ranking in the squad, or whatever they're called. The Maelstrom or the Twin Adder or the... whichever one of those you did. Okay. We will use the etheric siphon.
I can read your every move.
Okay. Get at it right away here. Alright, avoid AoE attacks. Don't be an idiot, like last time. Okay.
Out of my way!
Use the etheric siphon again. I was gonna say, I don't think my Verholy hit her. Yep, watch out there. Whoops. Oh, get out of there.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Wow, I am so out of rotation right now. Actually, let's just do this.
How could I lose?
Yeah, it does. Take it easy. Sounds great, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. Good seeing you again. Hope all is well. Yeah, if only I had a little bit shorter recast time on modification. That would make some of this a lot easier. Ooh, get out of there. Alright, well, we're getting her closer to whittled down here. Almost to 80. Oh, no! Damn it. Just do my healing here. And then get back on rotation. Use acceleration again, so I can keep proccing for fire and for stone. I suppose there's probably a way where I could take out some of those things, maybe. Actually, it doesn't seem like I could ever target them, so maybe not. Okay, so... Whoops. I got myself imbalanced here. Let's do her flare. Oh, did she miss it?
If only you knew the power.
Do the siphon again. Alright. Nice. We did it. Duty complete. We had her last time. I was just stupid. Which is usually how it goes.
Finally beat you, Fordola.
Oh. We get voice acting this time? Yep. Nice. Is that the 5-finger death punch?
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
You did, and you will.
But you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did. But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build. We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Were you? Not gonna work. Nice.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
There's truth to that.
Now, my friend!
So one of those has cryo in it. We saw before. There she is.
Croyle.
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
The War Crimes Tribunal.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Enough of that, then. Let's move. Cheerio. Saved once more by Urianje's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. They used medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects, but I will be fine, I will. Alright, Elf, no! What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn of the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I don't remember. Alright, another thing for the glamour chest. Alright, we'll have to listen to that spiel again, because I'm not sure if I need that or not. So let's find out. 66. Nope, so we'll wait until 70 to get new gloves. Oh, whoops. There we go. Let's try to sell the ninja ones. Mount speed at the locks has increased. Speaking of mount speed, 103 yalms to the southwest. Whoops. Gotta find those aether currents. 64 yalms to the west. Is it like... 34. Almost made it. Almost made it. Is it like in this hallway? Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? I don't see how we can get up there. Are we but cattle to be led to slaughter? Yeah, but I mean, no. Alright, well, I don't know how to get to that aether current, so we'll just have to continue. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. But are there stairs? So there's stairs that lead over here. But how would we get across? Is it over here? Alright, it's not worth wasting the time right now. Okay, so these also we're not going to take. Because we've got those ones from Doma Castle, I believe. So we'll take one of these ones instead. Either aiming or healing. Lise has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall, with me, Callista. Alright, to the Aetherite. Whiskar, Minago. This is quite the confusing mess of pathways through here. I suppose I could use a mount here. Well, that's not going to get me there. There we are. This Aetherite is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Aetheryte was being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district, at the cost of countless civilian lives. I didn't know what had become of Arenvald and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. Kryl is safe and the Alamegan court is secure. We could not have hoped for a better outcome. It is far, far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us yet. That is true. Gods, Kryl, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Callista, Kryl, let us be off then. Let's use the local mender in case we need to get stuff healed there. We could buy weapons. We already have that weapon, though. All right, you're not from around here. Can't imagine what call you'd have to chat with me, but by all means, if you've got something to ask away. What is it you do here? Putter about and try to keep my head down like all the other peregrines, that's what. That's what some of the Garleans call us. On. Means foreigner or some such. Can you believe that? I'm a foreigner in my own bloody homeland. Well, they'll get what's coming to them soon enough. You can't keep kicking a woman while she's down and expect her to just take it. Mark me, a storm of blood approaches. This here's... Oops. Alright, well, we don't need to see that. Let's attune to the Aetheryte and go back to the place with the thing. So the 153 yalms to the northeast is probably where we were, right? I would guess. Before. Alright, yeah. It's not worth it. I will track that shit down later. So back up here, and then we can go back and do these quests. So it would be nice to have a flying mount by the end of this. Porta Praetoria. Whoops. I apparently hit a button. I don't know which one. Must have been the touchpad or something. Wah, ba-da, 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 ba-da. The matron smiles upon us this day with the safe return of you and your captured comrade. Such tidings are sure to raise the men's spirits. Well done securing the residential district. Alamigo is nearly ours. Alright, Raban.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Omega.
Very possibly.
Bum.
The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails...
Wasn't the
This
Resonant...
entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
Wasn't the Resonant that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio where he got attacked by a bear?
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think I would have beaten her.
And there he is.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
To put it simply.
I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How
It's
ingenious.
got like a loon in the background.
I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
He has everything in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Even God!
Now it turns into the Final Fantasy legend. No, we're always, yes, we're always like, let's push forward.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
Bum, 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 bum.
It is time we join the main host.
Steve Harvey?
Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Womp, 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 womp. I can't wait to see Marshal Slavstrin in action. His mail strike is the stuff of legend. I must admit, my Lominsan counterpart's enthusiasm is infectious. I find that I too am eager to see the so-called mail strike firsthand.
As I said, there is but one path forward. We take Alamigo and with it Xenos' head.
I prithee proceed with the utmost caution, Callista. If there be truth in Fordola's words, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of the Icons, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. Let's go, Alphino. If I may, General, is there aught Callista and I can do to assist with final preparations?
I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do it the honors, Callista. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. I mean, yes, kind of. But I know it would mean much to everyone here.
Sir Emmerich! Xenos has never cared for a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him or he will kill you. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Down to speak with Khan E. Senna, Keeper of the Entwined Serpents. The Elder Seedseer saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartano. Perhaps, if the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to my former comrades. But if not, then so be it. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Storm Marshal Slavstrom.
'Tis rare these days that I am granted leave to take the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask.
It's time, then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Alright, back to Robon.
It is done, then. Thank you, Callista, for humoring an old bull.
Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up.
Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Do the deed. Let's do this. Might keep it for our bard, though our bard's like double or half the ways away that we need. The measure of his reach. Oh, there. Oh, Dorothy. Hey, Dorothy. Oh, no. I almost got trapped. Lieutenant Dorothy needs a soldier who knows how to swim. Lieutenant Tobu, I presume. I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some far eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I've an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock, who would dearly love to speak with you. I'll gather these quests now, and I'll mop them up after the fact. We're gonna crit path it here. Normally I would do these side quests and try to unlock all the Aether Currents, but seeing how difficult some of those were going to be to get to, I'm not gonna mess around with it. Jazula Tia, huh? You're Callista, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before breakfast. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them, and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. Okay. So other things. If I were a fish. If I had $1 million. We'll just walk over here to get the map area. So yeah, I think by the time we're done with these quests, we'll probably be 71 at this point. At that point, which is fine. I mean, that's how this game has worked all throughout. You know. Oh, we're all set there. See what Raban needs us to do here before we can do everything. These guys are probably going to say the same stuff. Worry not for her safety. Look thee to the east. I have asked Urianger to look after Kryl. He will keep her out of harm's way, though after what she has endured, her physical well-being may be the least of our worries. It is a rare thing indeed for the Elder Seedseer to enter the fray. Never thought I'd have a chance to fight alongside the Admiral herself. We'll make her proud. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of artillery outside the gates. He will not be hard to find. He is small. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand.
There's no need for explanation. When he sees it, he will know. Alright, we got the sound of battle going on here. Let's run our way up to Pippin. Wheresoever he's at. Oh, wait, is he... I don't know if he's inside. We might have to ride up there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I guess, yeah, we should be able to just go through the main gate. Lochseld. Salt Deruva, huh? Well, let's run by everything. We've got a war to take on here. We can't be trifled with the likes of you little monsters. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Oh, there he is. Twould seem our position here is secure. Callista Elfino, What is that you've got there? We've got Raban's package. By the 12, this is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. For some reason, it looks much bigger when he holds it. Raban does. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This could be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Fere Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn, tell them to make ready. Marshal Taupin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Yes. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Callista. Excuse me. Run. Run. We're just gonna keep running away from you. Of course the wolfmen are in the woods. That's a big weird thing right there. Creeping Edila? What in the world? Nightmare fuel. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this result without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Well, we're going into a duty. I have a feeling it will be the worst. They come, Callista.
You! Clear the road!
Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Elfino Olivier, and I come before you with news of great import.
Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield! Be gone or be cut down!
Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there, we helped them. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos.
Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods.
I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain.
If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor.
This is where Hien shows up, I bet, right? Nope, apparently not. Bump, dump, bump, 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 bump. All right, let's do it. Dun, 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 dun.
For the House of Leveilleur!
You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain.
Lord Hien,
I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you.
All right, let's get into our rotation here. Do holy. Oh shit, wrong thing. Oh man. I'm failing here. This is a weird fight. Alright, we're almost back to pounding time. Oh, I got hit by some. Oh shit.
Pull yourself together.
Oh, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal.
So it comes to this!
Well, we gotta start on this guy. We're only like halfway there though, huh? Holy shit. It is hard to find a spot. Get over there. Alright, we heal now. Alright, one more. And we can do modification. Jump back in. And then this time we'll do Verholy again. Get acceleration going. Alright, gotta dodge shit again. Oh shit, I got caught up there. Ooh, healed just in the nick of time there. Gotta heal again though. Fuck! Oh, there's such limited space there. Alright, we'll have to do that again, I guess. I mean, the first fight's easy enough. It's really just our AoE attacks, our multiple enemy attacks. Because I don't think there's any way to interrupt those other things that show up. I mean, I tried targeting one at the one point, but I didn't notice that I could. I thought Ian at one point said he was going to come and help. Be nice if he showed up now. Oh, stretch a little bit. Alright. Yeah, that part's easy. This is the hard part. Alright, let's get acceleration going. Yeah, I don't think I can target any of the white fangs. Oh shit, I guess I'm sprinting. We'll do Verholy here again. Get myself so that my back isn't against the edge. Oh, there's a spot. All right.
Oh, you're yourself together.
I probably should have done modification there, but that's all right. We're almost there. And then we'll do our flare this time. Okay. Found myself a little corner there. This spot right here. Okay. Alright, that's alright. We survived that fairly well. Now we're back in rotation. I mean, those things I think come down more often and fill up a lot more space. Ah, fuck it. Let's do that. Verflare, or Verholy, I mean. Shit. Alright. We're gonna take some damage here. Alright. Now we can get acceleration going and get ourselves back in rotation. We almost got him. And we're almost into our melee attacks. Oh, of course, this happens now, though. Okay, we're good right here. And then we're good right here. And then now we just got to get away from him. There's a spot. Finish him off. Oh, he's done. I was going to say we were going to finish him off with Verflare anyway. Nice.
You are every bit the warriors you claim to be, he says.
I dream of a day when people accept my words as truth without demanding that I prove them through feats of strength.
But come, we must away. We must away! You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors, brave and true, I pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Well, the Lord Hien returned, such joy this news brings to us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war has ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Nothing but liberating nations. It's just another day in the life of a warrior of light, you know?
Look like Jawas like that. Yacha, yaha. Utiri. Yeah, Yacha, that's the Ewoks. Utiri. That's the Jawas.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
To an extent.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Why does the one have an eye patch? Is it possible? Is it possible we have a Papalimo sighting, huh?
Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Quite the barrage. Oh no!
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Hey, Lord Hien!
Is that...
That's pretty cool.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Hien!
This is like the Avengers song. I wish it would have been his theme, though.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Oh,
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Gilly.
We're through. The way is clear.
So I do like the way that they have like all these duties kind of with all these with each of these quests. It does definitely help with sort of like that building momentum of this battle kind of building up.
If you find Xenos, you kill him. No hesitation. Others may be taken prisoner, but not him. Not under any circumstances.
You do not think he would actually wait until the last... No, no, of course not. He's no Vidofnir. Oh, he's talking about Estinian, I think, right? By the Fury, did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in midair? It's Lord Hien for you. The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor. But to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. Alright, Pippin. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward! Oh! So now the quests are 46,000 experience. Stormblood. All right. So before we jump into the final quest, then of this, I'm gonna take one more break. So we'll just do this. I'll take one more break. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back for the final quest of Stormblood, aptly titled Stormblood. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Callista. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Ye Galvis. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard! Boom. All right. So let's register for that. And then we can do some of the side stuff in the meantime. Liberty or death, now begins the battle for the future of a nation. Together with the brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance and the Resistance, you and your fellow adventurers must enter the city and make for the castle where Xenos Ye Galvis resides, and put an end to his reign of terror. Alright, looks like we got a 10-minute queue. Let's take a quick look here to make sure I understand what happens in this quest. Alamigo Duty, Final Fantasy 14. So we have a Magitech Scorpion. Places a target marker, so target search. Places a target marker under players. It takes about 6 seconds to acquire its target. Bait it away and drop it somewhere safe. It will put a small AoE at its final place. AoE front behind Magitech Scorpion. Aulus Mal Asina. Pre-out of body, post out of body. Let's see. Mind Jack. Knocks back and applies out of body. Players must reach and touch their body. Unconscious adventurer linked by a fiery line with a player. Prototype Deathclaws will spawn. These mobs stun at melee range. Prototype bits spawn around the area. They will shoot blue laser that stun on hit. Recommendation: dodge the Deathclaws by moving to a side away from the mobs. Avoid the blue lasers and get your body. Do note that player may die in this phase. Deathclaws must be killed as soon as normal gameplay is resumed. Demi-Magics. Places a marker and AoE under each player. Uses overlapping circles from order to fire, but a larger extent at the same time. So avoid touching the outer ring of the area. It would inflict some damage and 1 stack of damage down. Xenos will, at around 15% HP, start charging his Ultima. An Aether Transfer meter will indicate the time you have to kill the 3 ads. There is no best order, just destroy them ASAP. However, the swell will kick you in the outer ring occasionally. Alright, well, we'll see if we can figure it out. Hopefully I don't botch it too much. Looks like right now it's me and a tank that are queuing. Trying to see. I was gonna say I don't really have a quest that's close. 136 yalms to the west. Okay, so let's go down and see if we can find that Aether Current. Bum 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 ba-dum. 103 yalms. Okay. Oh, is it up there? Sure is. Okay, so we got to go up the winding staircase to get to it. I mean, since we got time to kill, might as well do something somewhat active. There we go. Northwest, huh? So it's up by where those other quests are. Alright, well let's, oh, we can commence. Alright, well, let's see how the final duty is, because then I think there's a trial after that. Which, if it's like Ultima Weapon, then it's, you have to fight Ultima, or you have to fight the final boss there, but I don't think so. I think you fight Xenos here. So many things in that target effect area. All right, so it's putting out some damage. Oh, I should have done Fletch there. Well, this stuff's all easy enough so far. It's the bosses that I'm always worried about. I was gonna say, at first we only had 2, but now we have multiple guys there. Should be able to finish him off with this attack. Go. All right, first boss. Oh, I forgot that we had that proc already. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Whoops. Well, I screwed that up. I apparently didn't have enough yet. Holy. Whoops. Kind of got myself out of balance there. But we're getting back there now. There, we got him. Oh, no. those would be good actually for me. So I'll greed those. And this one I don't need, so I'll pass that. Aw, I got interrupted. Boo. Alright. It's a big griffin there. That was quite the wad of things there. We'll pass on those. Ooh. Alright, so we could do modification here. I think we might. Oh, ah. Dang. Ah, we lost it. Alright. Oh shit, we're so off rotation right now. Doing alright so far. Oh, this is that guy.
Initiate soul extraction.
Okay, this is this bit.
Success. The soul rebels.
Shit. Alright, we're back.
My word, this data.
Get out of there, get out of there. almost imbalanced here. Oh, limit break. Nice. Okay, we're back in balance now. Nice. That was really good. We got a pretty solid group here right now. Oh my god. I keep getting these Dragoon stuff. These Dragoon items. And Red Mage. Shit. I feel like I'm taking too much stuff. Alright. God damn it. Wow, I have failed against this guy. Okay, pass on those. Yeah, I kept getting out of rotation there. We'll do... I think it got off. Okay, it did. There we go. So is this Xenos now? Sure is. I wonder how elaborate this fight's gonna be. It's like a sword revolver. It's so weird. I was gonna say I don't see ads, so I think we just keep focusing on him for now. Oh shit. flare this time.
Let this moment last forever.
Not sure I'm following everything that's happening here. Just trying to do damage. Get back into rotation here now.
This is the end. Show me your role. Yes! Yes! Just so.
Oh shit. Get in there, get in there. There at that one. So it's this one.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Alright, we got to get ourselves to where we can proc modification here. We got him. Yeah! Okay, yeah, we got to fight him again. No, no. No fanfare. I think they're all gone. Yeah, there are no party members. That must be a macro that puts that stuff into there, right? I would have to think. Oh, my frickin' inventory's full. So some of that stuff I didn't get. I couldn't use them anyway. Alright, so before I move on, I gotta clear out some inventory space, apparently. If I have a chance to. Alright, here we go. He is a creepy looking fella.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity.
Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over. Even
Jesus Christ.
Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
This guy.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
What in the world is this?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, simply divine.
Is it like just a merging of all of them together?
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
My gosh.
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it. We've got to kill them all.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
That's
I
my
speak
safe
of
thought.
the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. There knows so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
You can tell
We
the voice
who are
actor is just
born
chewing
into
the screen right now.
this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet
Whew.
as friend and confidant. If you accept it.
Does anybody actually select I accept you?
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. We live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
It's quite the beast.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might.
So he's had that done too. That makes sense.
And before the Resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Is this anime?
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Uh-oh. The Royal Menagerie now accessible. Okay, so first things first then. We have to... So let's compare this to these here. So yeah, it should replace that ring. So then what we need to do is clear a ring slot. Ooh. That might be harder than it looks. Okay, we have to clear an inventory spot first. Okay. We also have some of these. Okay. Okay, so then we need to go to our ring slot. And another one of these. Return to inventory. Whoops. So that we can go into our inventory and place an armory chest so that I can equip it on the right ring that I want to take off. This one. Okay. There was something else I got for Red Mage too, right? That's older. I thought there was. Maybe there wasn't another thing. Ah, here it is. So it's not like drastically better. Spell speed doubles almost. So that's quite a bit better. We got this too. Okay, yeah, that increases critical hit and intelligence quite a bit. Okay. So that helps things out. Sort here. Would be good. I mean, we can get more of those if we need them at some point. Same with that. Though it's not like we should get a lot of things out of this type of... Oh, shit. I should have started queuing for this right away, too. Nine minutes. No currents. Okay. Take in the surroundings here a little bit before we jettison ourselves out of here. So it looks like we're going to be fighting up on that precipice over there. Alright, it's almost final boss time, huh? Okay, so is there a way to get on top of that building over there? I guess that's what we can look at here. One would guess there's a way to get up on top of these buildings. Maybe not, though. We'll keep circling. We'll circle the buildings until we find our way. I don't think we'll find our way. I suppose we should look this up while we're waiting too. So then we're sure we know of what we have to do here before it spawns. All right. So let's check out the Royal Menagerie here. Strategy. So Shinryu, that's who we're fighting. Alright, so I'm going to have to be careful about... I probably can't use my jump back away from things. So whenever Shinryu's corrupted Aether bar reaches 100%, he will begin charging an elemental attack. Each attack is similar to one used by Leviathan, Garuda, Ifrit, Ramu, Titan, and Shiva. Water, Tidal Wave, Phase 1 and 3. When Shinryu uses water, a large water spout will appear at one end of the arena. You must immediately run over and stand at the edge next to it, as you'll be pushed to the far side of the platform when the cast completes, similar to Leviathan's attack in the Whirl Eater. This always seems to be the first attack he uses and spawns several large puddles. Unsure if it is time-based or rotation-based, but Tidal Wave has been seen in Phase 3. Wind. Aerial Blast, Phase 3 only. When Shinryu uses Wind, a large whirlwind will spawn in the center of the platform and begin pushing knockbacks effects. Concentrate on staying close to the center of the platform whilst this occurs, as it will pulse another powerful knockback back when it ends. Fire Hellfire. When Shinryu uses fire, he'll blast the entire platform. He won't use this attack if there aren't any water pools from either his water or ice attacks, as you'll need to stand in them to reduce the damage you take from this attack. Okay. Lightning, Judgment Bolt. When Shinryu uses lightning, he'll again blast the entire platform. If there are any pools of water up, make sure you're not standing in them. Interesting. Earth and Fury. When Shinryu uses Earth, he'll cause moderate damage to everyone, whilst also targeting one of the platforms specifically, and damage or shatter that as well. Ice, Diamond Dust, Phase 3 only. When Shinryu uses Ice, he will freeze the entire platform and make it slippery. Don't move or you'll go flying around the platform and probably fall to your death. Alright. Wings. Shinryu has 2 untargetable wing entities that perform additional attacks. So when the right wing starts glowing, several players will be marked with a purple indicator, and shortly after hit by lightning bolts, spread out to minimize the damage. Okay. When left wing starts glowing, Shinryu performs one of 2 ice attacks. either summoning a series of icicles that charge across the platform or a low damage attack across the entire platform. Do not mistake the latter for his corrupted ice aether attack. Okay, so Earth Breath marks 2 players. Both targets should either stack up and run to one side or split to the opposite side so that there's a safe zone on one side or the center. Shinryu also has a purple version of Akmorn. Stack up to reduce damage taken. During Phase 3, a secondary blue beam will spawn on top of a random party member and pulse several times. Unlike the primary Akmorn, secondary beam doesn't track, so just get out of the way and you'll be fine. Phase 1, a short introductory phase that serves as a primer for the main mechanics. Do as much damage during this phase as possible and don't get killed. Healers may want to have Rescue primed for when Shinryu does the opening tidal wave cast, so they don't have to res anyone who gets knocked off. After Shinryu has 2 corrupted Aether attacks, the battle transitioned to Phase 2. Yeah, we're still stuck in the queue for now. Phase 2, Shinryu will depart the platform briefly and summon 3 waves of Hakinryu and Ginryu adds. So before they spawn, several large AoEs are laid down. Move as far away as possible to minimize damage taken. These blasts have no knockback, so you can safely stand at the edge of the platform. And will probably need to. Kill all the adds as quickly as possible and prepare for a phase transition. Shinryu will fetter everyone and commence an active time maneuver. Mash the buttons so that the bar fills before the time runs out, or else you'll start Phase 3 on the floor with 0 HP. Phase 3. This phase opens with the party landing on a 3x3 grid of large platforms. With Shinryu using his new line charge attack almost immediately. This has a short knockback, so either get clear of it entirely or stand as far away from the edges as possible to soak the damage. The inner gray platform is unbreakable, but the outer blue platforms can be broken by Shinryu's Tail Slam and corrupted Earth Aether attacks. The former marks 2 platforms, whilst the latter marks 1. After using Tail Slam, Shinryu's tail is vulnerable and should be attacked immediately. Reducing it to 0% transfers the damage to Shinryu and can take a decent chunk out of his health in the process, making the fight a lot easier. Every 2 corrupted Aether attacks, Shinryu will use his line charge to switch which side of the platform he's attacking from, but otherwise his attack's mostly on shuffle now. Alright, I don't think we have it, but we'll try to make the most of it. Well, we were able to get up this high. Nowhere near the roof. Alright, let's try going this way then. Just waiting in the queue. Oh, here we go. This is the way. Oh, no. No sense in jumping. I don't think we could make it via the jump, but we can just walk over here. Well, that took some doing. Don't screw that up. Oh, shit. Damn it. Well, looks like we're doing Al Amigo again. Damn it. I did that again. Alright, well. We'll have to re-queue for the final battle. Because I'm an idiot. but I can't leave because that's just not right. Alright. Well, let's make this as fast as possible. Oh, wow. We're not making this quite as fast as possible, it seems. We should have hopefully been able to pull them into a larger group. Last time it seemed like we had a ton of dudes there. I think we pulled them up here. Alright, so we have to focus on our black magic with our next few attacks here. Try to get ourselves back in balance. Oop. Now we're balanced again. Or mostly. It's too bad he couldn't pull them all the way down here to our larger group that we'll have. Second verse, same as the first. Alright, that should finish them off, hopefully. Alright. So then I think this is the first boss, right? Yep. shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh shit. Okay, we got it. They got me now. I think I'm gonna use modification here. Oh no, no sense. No sense. Okay, nothing for that. And not that either. Get rebalanced a little bit here. Okay. And then we'll keep dark up just a little bit, and then we'll do... Okay, that word on there now. Out of here. Alright, slice and dice. Actually, let's just do modification. Shit. Got myself a little bit lost here, but we're alright. And for flare. Perfect. Yeah, I think that was good that time. That was the right time to use modification, I think. Alright. I don't think I got that one last time. Oh my god, get me somewhere where I can see. Well, getting myself a little out of balance here. There we go. This is the same thing that happened last time. There's just too far in between that battle to be able to keep that. Okay, so hopefully this one goes as well as it did last time. Alright. Don't have acceleration ready yet. unfortunately. So we gotta do this the old-fashioned way to start with. Okay, now we're there.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Hopefully that I don't lose my build-up here.
Success.
Oh no. Ah, shit. Get there. No. God damn it. Oh, I keep getting stunned. Oof. That was a lot harsher than last time. I should have went left, I guess. Okay. Let's make this dude pay. For flare. Shit. Whoa. Okay. Right. Some enhanced nets here. Alright, well that took care of them. My gauge is depleted, but it took care of them. Okay, get back into our singular rotation then. Shit. Or not. Another one of these. Oh, these guys. didn't quite get out of the way. Holy. Get the fire off before it loses proc. Good. We almost got the gauge filled back up. Nice. Trying to remember if there was anything super tricky last time about this. I think things were mostly okay. Oh shit. Well, that could have done without that. Damn it. I can't believe I wasted... Oh shit, that's not good. Flare. And then get back into rotation. There we go. Alright, we're doing an okay job of keeping up with things so far. And we're getting lucky with some procs while acceleration is down. There we go, thank you. We got to do some black magic a little bit here. Oh shit, that's not good. Gotta get off quick.
Show me your ring. Yes! Yes! Just so.
Which one's everyone attacking over here? Damn it, I got out of rotation a little bit there. Shit.
See the strength? Power to transcend.
Okay, I got my melee combos off. And Verholy to finish it off. Nice. Okay. Had a couple of rough spots, but well done, Boo Moonlight. I don't need a rogue's arm. I can't remember if I already got these or not. Hey, I got a player commendation. Opa. Alright, so now we queue for the one that we want to do and not the one that we just finished as well as the one we want to do. How's everybody doing tonight? We're about to finish Stormblood here, as long as I queue for the correct things in the duty finder. Alright. 12 minutes again. Alright, well, let's see if we can track down more Aether Currents in the meantime. Okay, that's really far away. Alright, we'll go back to Porta Praetoria. A little bit of a stretch here. Alright, 227 yalms to the north. See if we can track that down. $197. Alright, so straight ahead for a while until we see it. Yeah, we still might hit 71 by the end. I mean, doing that last dungeon a second time probably helped with that. Kaluk. Meta Kalukilaka. Oh my lord. So, how do we get up there then? So, like, a lot of them in the most recent ones, like, they haven't been in exorbitant places. But this one, like, holy crap. Like, I'm not sure I know how to get up there. And by not sure, I have no idea how to get up there. So once we... Oh, maybe this starts... Nope. This is just circles around. So once we get done, since I've gotten so much Dragoon gear here at level 70, we're gonna have to try to level Dragoon once we're done with the story. I suppose it might make sense to it might make sense to leave some of these quests until I can get Dragoon up to 69 or 70. Oops, I want journal. Yeah, so once I get Dragoon up to 69, I can do these quests. I mean, that's what, almost 500,000 experience? So there's a way to get up there. You must have to, like, circle all the way around. And that's annoying. Alright, well, let's go this way. And see if we get far enough away from that, if we get drawn to another Aether current here. Basically, just got to get closer to another one, I suppose. And then that'll do it for us. Southeast, okay. In business again. Oh. Except for I took a wrong turn there. There we go. We're getting closer to the fighting. All right. Okay, so we're still closer to that one that was up there again. So we'll have to head farther east or south. Okay. Now we found a different one. Loch Seld. Whoa, look at that guy. It's a weird looking creature. It's like a buried statue monster. $168 yalms northeast. Faux bad. Faux bad. What are those guys? Those are weird looking creeps. Specters. Oh, those are the things I need to kill for that. See this one, why aren't more of them like this? Just like, you just gotta walk up to it. You don't have to figure out how to get all the way up and around onto stupid stuff. Alright, we've got 3 of our 4 DPS. No tanks, no healers yet. $422 yalms northwest. Yeah, that's probably back over that way. So let's get mounted again. Until we get into too deep of water. That takes a lot of skill or aether to be able to jump like that out of water. That you can't touch the bottom. Yeah, I was gonna say. The Lux. So there are still 5 currents that we have to find. So we'll go this way. Get out of the threat range of that dude and then see if we get another ping here. Still the same one. Hey, my snowman mount. Some 20 yalms to the southwest. Okay. Oh, that's probably the one that was on the weird spot down there, huh? Try to stay out of the deep water here. Oh. Yep, it was this one. $26 yalms to the west. How to get on top of there, huh? $22 yalms to the west. Oh, it's right there. Alright, so, see if we can get up there. Ooh. Alright, well, we got up here. Not that that does us any good. See if there's a way up, down along the beach here while we're waiting. We have 45 seconds to meet the average wait time. I don't think we're going to meet it. Yeah, unless we can work our way over there from up on the battlements, maybe? Oh my god. Okay. This might be heading in the right direction now. Oh, dead end. Well, that didn't work. Oh, and we can't. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Yeah, like, it's been a long time since these aether currents have been this frickin' tricky. slash annoying. To have that be your parting shot. Mend our stuff here. There we go. Well, I guess we could do this. Get our Chocobo Porter. Alright, I am going to take another quick break. Hopefully, we don't queue in the restroom. But we'll wait and see. Still queuing. Still queuing, still waiting. Yeah, we'll give it a few more minutes here. If this queue ends up being like infinite, might just cut the stream and just finish it off stream. I'd love to finish it on stream, but we shall see here. Right up and see what all of our friends have to say at the gates here again. The Queen's Garden.
What in the seven hells are you doing down here? Bah, no matter. Come with me. You're needed in the royal menagerie.
I don't need to go there. So the question is it just a foggy day, or is this always what it will look like because of the draw distance? Probably the latter. It would be cool if I could look across and see, like, the aetheryte. It'd be like right the way I'm angled right now. Alright, there's an aetheryte to the north here. Or aether current, so let's head that way. Creeping Adila, huh? Quite the design. Like nightmare fuel there. See, it must be the smoke of battle. That's what that is. Why it's so hard to see back there. Has nothing to do with
Abalathia's skull.
Minotaurs, huh? Or I guess is the plural of Minotaur just Minotaur? Minotaurin? Northeast. Up here. Whoa, there we go. Gotta climb up here. Third Royal Casern. I thought it made sense for it to be up here. 33 alms to the north. There it is. There we go. Well. Okay, we only need 2 healers now. Things are looking up. To the west. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one then is the one that we were on before. At least these guys don't want to attack. Alright, we're getting close now. Hopefully I don't just blunder this. Though usually, unless it's like the extremes or the hards, usually the 8-man full parties, duties, trials usually go smoother. Basically just watch out from getting attacked as much as possible. But it's the final boss, so it should be somewhat hard. I guess we can kind of directly compare it. Was that a week ago? Yeah, it would have been this, not yesterday, but the Saturday before. We just did the Ultima weapon at the end of Realm Reborn. So we'll be able to compare what Seiryu is like here at the end of Stormblood. I suppose we can kind of compare that to the end bosses of Heavensward a little bit too. The good thing is once we get in, it shouldn't be a long battle. Oh, we lost our tanks. It's like we don't really need to stay in this region either. It's just I quite literally right now, and I don't really want to change off my class and get involved in things. There we go. Suppose we could fight something. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-na-na. Alright, we're back down to no tanks, no healers. Dance around. Alright. Well, we've given it the old queue for almost 30 minutes. So I think we'll call that quits here. And I really wanted to finish on stream, but I think it's just going to be better to just relax and wait for this queue, which could take longer. So I don't know. This has been a lot of fun. Like with some of the downtime stuff, and especially since it's like I'm just waiting to do this one thing, and saving like these other quests that I got for my second class. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think the early parts of Stormblood I was really lukewarm on, and it really kind of got into its own pretty much, I would say, once you got to Kugane and Doma. I think at that point it really starts to pick up. That's kind of where I picked back up into it. And I really enjoyed a lot of the stuff all throughout the Doma area. And then coming back to Alamigo, really enjoyed how things kind of just, like, the pace just really goes. And even though there's some of the predictable finishes of things, I think it's... I mean, there's certain events that happen that are fairly predictable. There's other things that weren't as predictable. But, no, it's been really good. We'll see how the final battle with Seiryu goes. But like I said, I think we're going to take it off stream. Just because, I don't know, who knows how much longer I'd have to try to fill time. And I'd probably rather just get these headphones off, relax a little bit, stretch a little bit too.